So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already... Bullish header! But he's left disappointed.
Rafael Varane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And back to the keeper they go.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep-line midfielder too.
Yeah, the defender's defender.
A great reader of the game.
Eto'o. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get on the end of this? Simeone's cross. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. Shoots! It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's made its way to him. Alvarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Aims beyond the defence, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a good run he's making there. Now it's Eto'o. It's a threatening ball. And it's Iniesta. Goes for the shot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Cruyff. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone has the space to scheme.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that has been cleared. Bina. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Llorente. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Eto'o. He's in a great position here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Simeone. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Cruyff. And that's a dangerous ball. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Lookman. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Iniesta. Simeone. Here's Llorente. Now it's Simeone.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That is good strength. Rafael Varane. Israel do have a chance to counter here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good vision. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Israel unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Bellingham clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Now it's Simeone. Just eases him off the ball. Marquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Varane, distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, well played, well played. Lookman does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Good ball, good take. Spread neatly. He's free, he has got space. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind. "60 minutes played." Not the most accurate pass. Varane. Bellingham gets into a good position. He's got away. Ball's getting up there. It's a goal. Israel back on level terms. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lookman, he's being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now, what about this cross? Marquez with the clearance. Strong running down that left flank. There's the crossfield ball. And he won't reach that. Koke. And it's Koke. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Goal! Israel! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Goal scorer for Israel after 71
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Johan Cruyff!
And yes, it's him again.
Johan Cruyff! Substitution on the field, number 20.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Coming on to replace
Israel have their lead.
36.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Koke. Nicely weighted ball. Chips it through. And he's straight offside. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pubil.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lee Kang-in was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well,
And that really should have been that.
well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Number 19, Vinicius Jr.
Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Number 17,
Great chance!
Federico Valverde. Number 2, Gerard Piqué.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aim forwards. And he's being shifted off it. Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. Lee Kang-in receives it in a wide position. Lee Kang-in tries a cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's taking no chances there. Throw-in. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Buffon getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's on it, can he get away? And the referee brings it to a close. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
Vigo really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Iniesta.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much...
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Iniesta. That's going right the way across. Now it's Eto'o. Shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he get away? That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. No goals as yet. Vecino. That is good alertness. Vigo are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here. Oh, good climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Hangs in a cross. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the ball's gone astray. Vecino. He likes Moriba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Shot a goal! Iniesta, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff is onto this. It's not an especially good pass, that. Marcos Alonso. He likes Moriba. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Pepe. Vecino gets across to intercept that. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. That's a decent clearance. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Vecino. He likes Moriba. Over to the right flank. Iniesta making good progress. He's found a way through. Iniesta crosses. Marcos Alonso clears without hesitation. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vecino. Marcos Alonso. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Israel worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Roberto Carlos, he's going for goal! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Vecino. And it's Aspas. That is being shifted off it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe going like a man possessed at the moment.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Good ball, good take. It's a promising position. Can he get onto this? Taken back almost at once. And he welcomes it in. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. He likes Moriba. This is a promising build-up. Vecino. Shot, big chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very...
Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto'o. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got rid. Marquez. Vecino. Here's Ilaix Moriba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Ilaix Moriba. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Pepe. Mbappe.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Iniesta. He's found some space. Crosses it. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he can clear it away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 30.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Vinicius Junior coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And this is Bale. Alvarez!
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, Messi, el dorsal 11, Bale.
That's a good run down the left.
El dorsal 2, Piqué.
De Jong to Eto'o. Now it's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. They get a throw in. Galan. Tries to thread one through. Can he latch on to this? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to...
Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs it.
Shoots! He's scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And De La Fuente! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross flung it, getting up there! Same attempt, same outcome, it threatens little.
Israel really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
That's going wide left. He's got away. Now the cross. And he's there to deal with it. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And this is Iniesta. Lovely feet. Shot, surely! Israel have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Swings in a terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
De La Fuente. This looks promising. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross to the back. Bullish header! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like...
Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. That's destined for the flank, and he's forced to go back.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's found a way through. Hangs one in. And that's the keeper's ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mbappe makes a move down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs in across. Oh, good climb! And that was very necessary. And it's De Jong. No, that's been intercepted. Lyon are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's delightful. No, he's not getting past him there. Good ball, good take. Mbappe. There's the shot! And no, just off target. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Oh, important interception. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugo Guillamon. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to retrieve it. Look at the space here. He'll try from distance. And kept out by the most... And it's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Israel, number 6, Andres Iniesta.
So, into the second half.
Number 10,
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 19, Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior's cross. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Israel, after 49 minutes in.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Skims one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Israel have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Ugo Guillamon. Nice control, played in with purpose. Rafael Varane.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. Israel needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, super ball! Header! And he can thump it away.
Substitution for Hihon, number 37. Coming on to replace him is...
And this is Cruyff.
Number 41.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He is through here. Looking for the run. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Not a hint of offside here. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rafael Varane. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hugo Guillamon. No, no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Here's chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Picks out grit and the shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Coming on the field is number 39. Substitution for Israel, number 8.
Israel can make their change now with a break in play.
Kylian Mbappe coming on the field.
Israel very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's having a hit! And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that little bit of skill has got him away. That's going across goal. Shot a goal! Oh, quite a hit, and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. He's onside. Can he get it through?
3 minutes at a time.
Gets a good foot in there. They've played it short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Bale, and it's Varane.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has been knocked clear. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Koundé. Messi. Messi ventures forward. And here's Neymar. Neymar stood his... Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That's a good ball out wide. And a chance! Well, there's the clearance. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Sabadell are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. Cruyff threads one in, and it's Messi. Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now there's a fine ball. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work.
Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vinicius Junior is someone with real dynamite in his boots. This might spell danger. That's gone behind for a goal kick. Varane picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run. He's found space here. He's picked his way through. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cruyff. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it into space. And he is deftly away. I know he's seen through all of that. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. And this is Eto'o. And he's found a way past. He's having a shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marquez. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And there's the shot!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space.
There's the shot! Of course! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. Now it's De Jong. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. It's a sweeping cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Figo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Where it came from. Eto'o. Big chance! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the bit. Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tries to pass it through. Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries from a long way out. That's a sharp pass. Good effort from distance. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. He has found the way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro, the man that is tenacity personified. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Eto'o. Piqué with the slide tackle there. Can he get it through? Figo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's definitely onside. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 14.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
El dorsal 15. Bale. El
Now it's
dorsal
Eto'o.
7.
Marquez. He'll try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Wriggles his way through. It's a promising position. Dani Olmo. Rivaldo. Now it's Bale. Spread to the right. And he's quick to return it.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Varane cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? And that is a little undercooked. Here's a chance! It is a very, very good save. Varane. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's come back out to him.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. And he cuts out the supply. Oh no, this does not look good. In by Messi. Oh, good! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Vinicius Junior. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. He is through here. Lofted in, and it's hoisted clear. That's a corner kick. Sabadell with the corner, there first. And this is Iniesta, and it's Xavi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Iniesta. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Yamal. Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Roll! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Araujo. Mbappe, and it's Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Figo. Figo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In with the challenge. Eder Militao. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Vinicius Junior. Xavi. Roll, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Guardiola plays it short. Sabadell have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. He's dealt with that really well. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Albert Ferrer. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Pedri. And Yamal. Yamal. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good... And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Played back into the centre. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Bigo with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. And here's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
And this is Raul. Can he finish? Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Yamal. Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. Messi.
Sabadell choosing to make the first change.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
El dorsal 17.
Rivaldo tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's through. It's Bale! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Raul. Aimed beyond the... And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been hooked away. Sabadell perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's shifting through the gears here. Here comes the chance for a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's picked his way through. He's rising! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Driving on and making good progress. And this is Iniesta. Crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal. Madrid really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Raul, quality ball. Now it's Raul. He is through here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance now. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 6.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Xavi. Serán sustituidos por
And the
el
volley.
dorsal 18. El dorsal
That's probably
15,
asking just
el
too
dorsal
much.
10.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And this is Bale. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sabadell have their third corner. Not a lot we need to say about that. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Raul. Mbappe. And it's Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. And he's in on... tries a shot! Mbappe made a good run there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Oh, that's fabulous. They've got to be quick to recover this. That has been cut short. Now it's Raul. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So that was it, the first period of extra time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? And so the last chance to find a winner. It's been cagey for this long, Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Luis Suarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Oh, super ball!
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back.
He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 4 coming up here. Rivaldo goes short. He's going for goal! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Oh, what a mistake! Real chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
Marcó en el minuto 27 de la prórroga.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Sabadell now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Oh, he's gifted it. It's it's a loose. Goes for goal! Gareth glittering bell! He's got himself an absolute peach.
El dorsal 11.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will all...
Bullish header! Off the post! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Marcó en el minuto 6.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sabadell have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Pedri. Araujo. Back towards the middle. Pedri. Rudiger. And Koundé. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Araujo. And it's Rudiger. Camavinga. That's Rudiger. Araujo. Rudiger. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was alert to it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based.
Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Camavinga getting this one clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal picks it up out wide. And here's Pedri. Picks out It's Asa! It's bounced back off the post. That's put paid to the danger. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, some tackle that. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Piqué gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got it, takes the shot! Oh, it's a thumping hit. Pepe. Marquez. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo tries across. Xavi clears. It's a threatening ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Cruyff. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Sabadell up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Sabadell have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 3.
So the action resumes. Sabadell leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Garcia gets it away. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Garcia is there to clear. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior delivers with whip. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, the moans and...
Oh, that's ambitious. And he's intervened well there. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi. Now it's Figo. It's going across goal. It's a goal kick. And this is Messi. And it's Figo. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Garcia chooses to deal with it himself. And that has put paid to that. That's really well cleared. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
De Jong looking to play him in. Figo given the lift of his goal. And it's Figo. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that has not gone well. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for options for movement. And this is Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Flashes it across. Here's the header! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's had it nicked away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Lewandowski. De Jong. Aims beyond the defence.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
The ball goes in. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Lewandowski. Stood up well to him there. And they've got rid. Marquez makes the interception. Well, there's the clearance. 5 minutes left on the clock. And he's worked it through.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. And it's gone back to the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the...
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Sabadell have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Sabadell with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to... He's going for goal! Tries to play it through, plays it in low. Oh, good spread. Bale. Messi. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. And it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sabadell have their second corner now. Header comes in! Nearly, but not quite.
Marquez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Pepe. Bellingham. Pepe. Bellingham. For Messi. And it's Koundé. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Figo. That's good running with the ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. That's gone for a throw-in. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Messi. Can he get it through? Bale. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. The cutback. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Messi. Bale in acres of space out wide. And there's the shot! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Threads one in. And it's made its way to him. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Some really good ball movement. This is a promising build-up. That's an imaginative pass. And that's an excellent interception. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Koundé succumbs to the pressure. That's a good run down the left.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff, oh, great leap! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And the finish! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great.
And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Sabadell just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Sabadell have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back on the... Decent chance! Iniesta. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo. Figo delivers.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Figo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance.
He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And they're back on the ball again. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Bale. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That's a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Cruyff gets flagged offside. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well played, important challenge that. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Carlos. Well, what about it? Sabadell are hurt by just about the final punch. Bale has it in a wide position. Good chance here! This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Just eases him off the ball. Sabadell are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Stood up well to him there. Xavi. And it's Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has not gone well. Now there's a... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Madrid leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bayer gets it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Cruyff considers his options. Corner number 3 coming up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. Pepe. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. And the shot! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Nicely spread. Roberto Carlos. And it's Guardiola. Bellingham. He's having a hit! Eto'o does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Messi looking to play him in. Bellingham. Danny Olmo. Big chance! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
Shoots! And that's a good finish. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So could they be onto something here? And time is up. Sabadell can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And this is Figo, and that's gone loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a little off target. Xavi. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball, played in. And he's there to clear it. Sabadell with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's the throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Garcia deals with that nice and simple. Showing great feet there. Figo. And that's aimed into the middle. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That has been cut short. Passing nice and neat. Ferran Torres! And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Pamplona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Dani Olmo. Oh, he's having a go! Delicious from Dani Olmo! A finish of true class! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Danny Olmo, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Sabadell, restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Has a look and place it forward. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Marquez. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking for the run. He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Ferran Torres. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Griezmann. Vigo, somewhat off target. Griezmann. Played out wide. That ball looks a good one. That's an excellent interception. Iniesta. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13 será sustituido por...
Second period then underway. Now it's Griezmann. And that could set him on his way. Great chance! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's made its way to him, and the ball's come loose here. Griezmann. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it, can he get away? Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. He's going all the way! He has found the way through. Aimed at the far side.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that should get the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the
Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Piqué. Well, that has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
his teammates are really annoyed with.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Messi, and it's Varane. Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Bigo plays it short. Pamplona have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Varane. Big chance to get at them. He's picked his way through. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a good run down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Lovely bit of skill. Marquez deals with that comfortably. Sabadell now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
5 minutes left on the clock. Spread out to the left. Marquez. Messi. Not a hint of offside here. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2.
So we have movement on both
El
benches.
dorsal 19. El dorsal 25. Messi. El dorsal 6. Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Al Kubasi kept
El
aware,
dorsal 8.
and it is
El
reclaimed
dorsal
easily.
18.
Now it's
El dorsal
Rafinha.
11.
He is through here.
El dorsal
Rafinha,
17.
lovely feet. And he
Habrá
shoots!
2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be the final act. Sabadell were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line.
Oh, what has happened? Vinicius Junior! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Bellingham. Good driving run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's lost shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Sabadell are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Luis Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Engages and he's having a hit! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, well played, well played. Still goalless. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Xavi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pedri. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Balde. It'll be a throw-in. And the ball is out of play. Varane wins the duel this time. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work.
Real chance! Deftly away. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Pressing high and with purpose. Puyol. Koundé. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Messi going face-to-face with it. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. And the shot! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pedri. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Un minuto de descuento.
Cruyff. And it's Pedri. It's a promising position. He has found the way, takes a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's good running with the ball. Neymar venturing down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's the keeper's ball. Koundé. He's picked his way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, and he skips past his man. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Figo. There's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi picks it up out wide. That is good progress on the left. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Over to the right flank. Now it's Figo. Figo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Messi in acres of space out wide. That's a little off target. And it's De Jong. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass somewhat off target. Sabadell have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Garcia getting this one clear. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Messi. Pedri. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he is dashing away. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Jong. Neymar. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And it's Piqué. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Se va a producir
Time then
un
for the
cambio de
first
jugadores.
substitution of the game.
Messi, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15,
Pedri.
el dorsal 18, el dorsal 10. Eto'o,
Bellingham.
el
Oh,
dorsal
some
11.
astute defending there.
Bellingham.
Oh, that's fabulous. Iniesta. That's really well cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's quick to return it. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. But they've got it again. Bellingham. Neymar running with the ball. He is through here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Messi. He's got away. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. He's had it taken off him. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4, Márquez.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
7, Roberto Carlos.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass is just off target. Mbappe. Messi threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Ball in towards the middle. Ah, that's a fine intercept. Shot a goal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have their lead. And back to the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. There's the shot! And it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. De Jong. And it is half-time in extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Cross to the back post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Ball looks a good one. Bale is flagged offside. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Bellingham.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eto'o carries the ball down the right. Eto'o.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he whips it in, and the keeper beats it away. Pepe. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. It's almost time. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Mbappe pondering where to put it. Wonderful poise and placement.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This for parity. Big character, big moment, big save. Sabadell are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
Barcelona really cannot miss this. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper. It's all about his mindset now.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
What poise! What noise!
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Saved! And that will be that! Sabadell have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
There is a
today's
definite
match.
sense of occasion here as both
Israel
teams square up to each other with
against
fire in their
Manchester
eyes.
United.
This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away.
Decent chance! Thuram clears it away. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. Ibrahimovic, he's found some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this
The
is
goal
incredible.
scorer for Manchester United.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Now that's well seen too. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
The goal
Well,
scorer
was he
for
ever going to miss that?
Manchester United.
Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's
Great chance! It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Lilian Thuram. Lilian Thuram.
Israel cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Aguero. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. And it's Hazard. Chips it through. Caught offside that time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide. Zabani attempts a clearance. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And Shevchenko!
Nearly, but not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Stood up well to him there. Figo makes a move down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo. Big chance! Oh, crossbar!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Figo! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! And that's in! Israel back on level terms!
Goal scorer for Israel.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Number 11.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it...
He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Incoming to... Impressive jump! And he's stuck it away. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And now he has two. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Hazard. And this is Aguero. And we've reached half-time. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So there was the first half.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's quick to return it. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking to play him in. Oh, just skips past his man, and he shoots! Zabani clears without hesitation. He's got away. Thuram. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Thuram clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is ended up in no man's land.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Haaland. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That pass has been well intercepted. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Diaz. Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's had it taken off him. Serginho. Ruben Neves. Now it's Messi. Serginho receives it in a good position here. Hazard. Ibrahimovic. Aguero. Great vision. Aguero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Ball swung in. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Hazard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Serginho makes the interception.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Andrei Shevchenko. Number 4, Eden Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 20, Ferran Torres. Number 17, Kylian Mbappe.
Showing great feet there. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he can thump it away. Crosses it in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Osimhen. It's good running with the ball. Oh, he's been caught. There's the shot! Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Can he get on the end of this? And he stands tall, impenetrable. That's a good run down the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No way through. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cruyff plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball is over the line. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Akanji cuts it out, deftly away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ferran Torres. He is through here. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the Sutton's. And there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter.
And a header! Off the post! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the delivery. Shot a goal! Holland! That is brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Number 11, Erling Haaland.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
So, a breakthrough already. Akanji. Now Alaba. Akanji. That's been cut out, well played. Vigo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Oh, that's delightful. Takes aim and crosses. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is Mohamed Salah. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hazard.
That was lovely, that.
Kimmich. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Haaland. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. And the shot! It's Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And he's Gerrard! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
pinches it off him. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Swings it across.
Oh, how that...
Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Kimmich. Edmilson. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Edmilson. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Bullish header! Kimmich. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run, and it's Messi.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is a more than... and another try! And no mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy...
It's
There will be 3
Neymar!
minutes at a time.
And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand goes sliding in. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? And again. And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Israel sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we get things going again. And it's Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in. Now it's Gerrard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Haaland stood his ground strongly. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lam, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Stood up well to him there. That is good progress on the left. Neymar. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schmeichel sends that a long way. Madrid have it back and can go again. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hazard. He's found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. It's a loose ball. Messi. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's under a lot of pressure there. Goes for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Neymar. Lahm. Strong running down that left flank. Israel couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Kimmich taking charge of the dead ball. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Israel disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's got away, and a chance! Spread it left. DiMarco, and he's worked it through. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Number 32, Federico Di Marco. Number 20.
That has been slung. Takes the shot!
Number 17.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And it's been taken short. That could have... Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. Shoots! And how did he not put that away? Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi with the short one. Big chance! Oh, and he's following up! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Substitution for Israel. Number 14, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Lionel Messi. Number 22, Eden Hazard. Number 2, Luis Figo. Coming on the field, number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Israel have turned to their
Number
bench
19,
and we're going to have
number
a substitution.
20,
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Now it's DiMarco. He is through here. Israel needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Cruyff. Great vision. There's the shot! And a neat finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own.
89 minutes in.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Raul, nicely weighted ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
DiMarco is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And that's it. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game. This at a time when you think age and injuries are going to start slowing him down.
And that consistency is, amongst many other things, what makes him the man he is.
Absolutely.
Rafinha! Balde, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Israel are looking to go forward now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Desai calmly anticipates. Well, that has not gone well. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's got the beating of his man.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the... Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quarter of an hour played. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Balde. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's burst through. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi, and he's found a way past. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice.
Messi!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's hoisted clear. It's a loose ball. Volleyed effort.
Messi really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Taken back almost at once. That's destined for the flank. Conte. Azar. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Steaming on goalwards. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Conte. Messi. Darwin. No way through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7 será sustituido.
So let's get the ball rolling.
El dorsal 14.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he was quick to react. And he thumps it clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Messi has the space to scheme.
It's Rashford!
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gets his head on it! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first move... There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Rashford. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. He's on it, can he get away? Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Messi.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Suarez. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Messi.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
Rashford! Your impression so far, Jim?
we've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Suarez is herring after that one. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found the way through. Oh, super ball. That'll be a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Messi, can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro goes sliding in. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's got his cross in. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's quick to return it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in, lofted in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that is well cleared. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Rashford gets it away. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Clipped into space. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Suarez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a
Can he finish? Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 5, serán sustituidos por... el
Nicely
dorsal
shaped ball.
19,
That is ended up in no man's
el
land.
dorsal 18,
Whistle's gone, that's
el dorsal
foul.
24, Chiellini.
Pass somewhat off target. Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. Knocks it into space.
Habrá 3
He can run
minutos
onto
de
that.
descuento.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's picked out the run. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Where it came from. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is the last of the action. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Israel get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Turkey have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Figo. And there's the shot!
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Now it's Messi. Hangs one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Spread to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Carreras. Israel are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Rodri in acres of space out wide. Out of play for a throw. Messi. Crosses it in here. Koundé. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Messi. Koundé. Oh, that's fabulous. And the counter is on. Cannavaro. Hazard. Now the ball in. Chance! Goal! Israel! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Lionel Messi.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to...
Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Deftly away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Carreras receives it in a wide position. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Turkey restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
This is a promising build-up. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rice. And Akanji. Koundé. Messi. And it's Totti. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Azar. And he cuts out the supply, looking for the run. Messi. Lam. Musiala. Now Singo. Akanji. And it's Koundé. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Totti. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. That has not gone well. Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's being shifted off it. Figo. Figo steaming forward at pace. Ibrahimovic. Header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That has been cut short. Now it's Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz stood his... And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Israel, number 14, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So it's back to business.
Number 11, Erling Haaland.
Diaz.
Lionel Messi.
That's an untidy
Number 2,
challenge. Free kick given.
Luis Figo. Number 22, Eden Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 19, number 15, Gareth Bale. Number 20,
Musiala
Johan
for
Cruyff.
Rice.
Number 8,
Space for him to turn
Jude
and look.
Bellingham.
He's picked his way
Number
through.
4,
And the
Edgar
shot!
Davids.
Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to play it through. Turkey have reclaimed it. Now it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Diego Costa. He's in a great position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Israel with the corner, there first. Cruyff plays it short. And he's heaved it away. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Totti is in a really good position out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And this is Diego Costa.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. And the finish! Goal, Israel! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
After 60 minutes in. Number 4,
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice, almost an hour gone. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rice, Musiala. There they go, hunting in packs. Koundé, can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. Ball's gone out of play. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Singo. Rice. Messi. Oh, some astute defending there. Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Turkey, number 8.
Time then for the first
Luis
substitution of the
Diaz.
game.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 7.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Number 13.
And this is Bale. Lovely
Number
pass, but
19.
can he get there?
Frankie de Jong.
It's Bale!
Israel surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's got away. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bale. And he's lost it. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Totti threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lam, looking for options for movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Bale. I think we're just about done here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. And they've got a throw. Bale.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Shot could be on. Diego Costa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And right near the end, we have parity.
Goal scorer for Turkey.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a win...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch, both sides toiling to try and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
River Plate always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it? Haaland! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Davis, he's got away. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hazard getting forward. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. Very nicely done. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Klaus. Ferdinand. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. He's found the way. Can he finish? And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Número 5.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Klaus. Hazard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi, and the counter is on. Ribéry, shot could be on. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Klaus. That is good alertness. And here's Haaland. Hazard. Hazard! He's done very well to get to that.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
This looks promising. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Israel find a position of real strength now. Ferdinand. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro does really well there. He is strong. Hazard. He is through here. It's Hazard! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Backward it goes. And it's Rodri. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ribéry. Serginho. That has not gone well. Hazard. Hazard running with intent. Oh, he's having a go! Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And he's Hazard! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Well, there's the clearance. Ribéry. Ferdinand. Ball played for Klaus. Now it's Messi. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Hazard! Oh, what has happened here? Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hazard. Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Davis gets it clear. Messi does well to get it back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get it through? Look at this. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Israel largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Down to business again. Figo. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Nice looking ball. Rooney is in a really good position out wide. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Figo, and it's Messi. Goes for the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ferdinand. Klaus. Messi. River Plate have reclaimed it. And here's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting... Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the most convincing of passes. And now they can clear their lines. Azar being given no time to... Haaland! Struck first time. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Davis. Short changes him with that pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Tries one from range! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw!
convertido en el minuto 63.
You give him an inch
Número
and he'll
14.
take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cambio en Israel. Número 14.
Israel
Messi.
choosing to
Número
make the first
11.
change.
Número 22.
Israel visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Entran número 19.
Tries to
Número
pass it
20.
through.
Número 15.
Aguero unable to make it
4.
happen for all his good
Número 8.
intentions. Chance for a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Aguero. Aguero couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
No, he's not getting past him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Aguero, and he's being shifted off it. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found some space. And the shot! Close. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ribery. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Aguero! No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Costa. And it's Thuram. Ribery. Now it's Aguero. Great defending, strong and determined. He's picked his way through. And this is Rooney. Aguero. Cannavaro clears. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space. He leaps for it. And that's in. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Número 15.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 14.
River
Número
Plate
9.
are making a change
Número
now.
18.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Número 5.
And he
Número
skips
7.
past his man.
Número
And this is
24.
Rooney. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Ribery. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's made its way to him. He's in! Must be! Costa! Lam.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Desai.
compensación.
Now it's Bellingham. Swung over. Thuram. Thuram. He's having a hit! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's in a great position. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Aguero. And this is Aguero. Looking for options for movement. Aguero. Aguero gets flagged offside. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Israel are looking to go forward now. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Caught offside that time. Deftly out wide, and that was asking for too much. Rodri, pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Figo. Figo. Figo to a header! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Israel after 10 minutes
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Vasco da Gama finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Aguero. Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé can get it clear. Rolls it backwards. Lam, he's gone for goal. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Distributed tidily. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hazard going face-to-face with his... And Messi! Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. No joy this time. It's out for a goal kick. Looking to play him in. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. And it's Thuram. Messi over to the right flank. Lovely bit of skill. Played it. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he thumps it clear. De Jong. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this?
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Aguero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. He's... Hazard! It's... And again! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Goal scorer for Israel after 35
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And smartly reclaimed. Kubasi. Israel looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's Aguero! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vasco da Gama certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Koundé. De Jong. That is good alertness. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Hazard finding himself in space. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. Good chance here! He's found a way through. Cannavaro cuts it out. And this is Messi. And he's cut it out. Lahm. Now it's Haaland. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. He's got away. Pings it across. Musso claims it. Safe hands. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Israel looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Great ball, and he's in here. Delivers with getting up there. Back in once more. Oh, that was vital. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Impressive jump.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's having a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Figo, played towards the other side. Hazard swung over, and it's Figo. Figo crosses. Koundé getting this one clear. Messi. Now it's De Jong, looking for options for movement. He's being urged to shoot. It's a really well-measured ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Here comes another cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ibrahimovic has found the net here, of course. And it's Koundé. And here's De Jong. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
But just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. And he's quick to... And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Vasco da Gama. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Kai Havertz. Substitution for Israel, Lionel Messi. Number 14, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 22,
He's on it, can he get away? Damn it!
Luis Figo.
Frustratingly close.
Coming on the wheel. Number 8, Jude Bellingham. Number 19, number
Vasco da
15,
Gama making
Gareth
further
Bale.
changes here, and
Number
in
4,
quick succession.
Edgar
Well, I think he'll
Davids.
undoubtedly add more
Number 13,
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution for Vasco da Gama. Number 24,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Onana.
Ronaldo gets on
Coming
his
the
bike and
field
on the
is
move.
Number 16, Rodri.
Thuram looking for the run. He can run onto that. And that has been cleared. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Substitution for Vasco da Gama. Number
Vasco
8.
da Gama have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd be...
Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Minutes in. Number 28.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Ronaldo. It's Aguero! Oh, it's come off the upright. De Jong! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Vasco da Gama are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. And he's well positioned here. Now it's Musiala. Great ball if he can get there. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. Israel are coasting towards victory. Musiala. Musiala running with intent. Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Israel can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! And it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Vasco da Gama are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
5 minutes at a time.
Davids. Koundé. Kubasi. Yamal! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Cannavaro, and he'll shoot here! It's a goal! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again. Israel visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Koundé. And that will be the final act. Israel looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
Madrid really are.
Great chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Figo. And it's Messi. And it's Thuram. He shifted it to the flank. And he whipped. Oh, great leap! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Figo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Over to the right flank. Figo. Now the cross. Oh, good climb! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He is through here. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Azar. Nice control. It's Azar! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
El dorsal 22. Hazard.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And the shot! Great vision. Haaland, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strokes it back. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Gol de Israel.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
But it's Thuram. Pass is just off target. Costa Curta. It's Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Scholes. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Messi. Chance here to counter. Played out to the left flank. There's the crossfield ball. Figo. And this is Ibrahimovic. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Haaland. That has been slung wide.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Israel really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Israel looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Cambio de jugadores en Israel. El dorsal 14. Ibrahimovic.
Down to business again.
Messi. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 2. el dorsal
Besai.
22.
It's
Serán
going wide
sustituidos
left.
por el dorsal 15.
Here's the return pass.
El dorsal 8.
Bellingham,
El dorsal
tantalisingly
19.
brilliant, at times unstoppable.
El dorsal
It's a decent
13.
chance to counter-attack.
El dorsal 4.
And it's Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. Lahm gets his head on it! And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Marcó en el minuto 50.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Israel are having a ball here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Impressive jump! And again! And he's following up! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bale, and he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the space here. Modric did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. Israel needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bale. Bale. Can he finish? No, that's just wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Deftly away. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And here's Bellingham. Lahm. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Takes a shot. It's a goal. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the way through. Hoisted in. And straight back out. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bale. And it's Diego Costa. Played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's gone out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, Modric, será
That looks a
reemplazado
decent
por
ball.
el
He's
dorsal
got plenty of
25.
space out wide here. Oh, super ball! Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! And that is a routine catch.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Yamal. And this is Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Scholes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Delivers the ball. Bullish header! Oh, good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Marcó en el minuto 84. El dorsal
I can see some
5.
heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24.
Madrid have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it taken off him. The ball has bounced loose now. Thinks one through.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Lewandowski
descuento.
gets flagged offside. Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. Saka. Deftly out wide. It's a searching pass. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to belt it away. Lewandowski! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Mbappe! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's on it, can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
13 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior! Oh, crossbar! Desai, not the most accurate pass. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius, great chance! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Stood up well to him there. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out towards the flank. He's found a way through, and he's got his cross in. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. And he is deftly away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Burn did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was alert to it. Azar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Mbappe. Lam. Now it's Haaland. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. It's Rui Costa. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Ibrahimovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Israel firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So off we go again. Figo.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Figo crosses.
Oh, that's a cracking...
Shot at goal! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he thumps it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar. And this is Rui Costa. Mbappe. Big chance! And a neat finish. Barely into the second half. And already it is heating up. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Figo delivers. Cleared away. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Meunier looking to hit the byline here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Figo. And it's Rodri. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always goal side. Rui Costa. Rui Costa has the space. Impressive jump. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. Figo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Figo. And the return pass. Now it's Haaland. Oh, important interception. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell.
And a chance! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That ball looks a good one. He's cut it out. And the shot! Perilously close.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 8. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 7. Substituição no time de Israel.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 22.
Well, there's the clearance.
Camisa 11. Deixando o campo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Bellingham is onto this. He's had a shot! Goal! Israel! Into the lead once more.
Gol marcado para Israel.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Israel with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar. And this is Bale. Bale. He is through here. Bellingham goes for goal. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Cruyff plays it short. Chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cruyff moves short. Takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Israel with another corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. Now it's Bellingham. Nice control.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's got away. No, he's not getting any further than that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram is in a really good position out wide. Totti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? O'Reilly. Throw in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Spread neatly. Rodri. Great vision. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Bayer claims comfortably. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that was very necessary, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. That's very neat.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come.
Chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Israel really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And this is Hazard. Decent chance! But he's left disappointed.
Figo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. He's found a way through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There! In again. Oh, right place, right time. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has been cut short. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Shevchenko. Lahm. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Messi. Rijkaard. Oh, well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Israel are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. That pass has been well intercepted. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Played back into the centre. Looking tidy in possession here. Great ball. It's Azar! Yamal. Messi. That's been slipped through. Not a hint of offside here. Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. It's Figo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard. Hazard with... And a header! It's hit the crossbar. And he's let fly. He shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. And it's Messi. Foot in. Scholes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Picked out. Can he finish? Lam. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ibrahimovic. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shevchenko, and he shoots! It's hit the upright. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Well taken goal. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Ibrahimovic. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, this could be a chance.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Figo. He's got away. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Cambio de jugadores en Israel. El dorsal 2. El dorsal 14. Ibrahimovic. Messi. El
There's the clearance.
Casa. Serán sustituidos por...
Played out wide. Bellingham. Bellingham!
El dorsal 15.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
El dorsal 4.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafinha.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
7.
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in
El
front.
dorsal 11.
He's picked his way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries a shot! And now they can clear their lines. And that should get the job done. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes.
Israel surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Terrific effort! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he has been fouled there. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Vardiol. Defending was strong and firm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Davids gets into a good position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So their fourth corner of the game. Bale goes short. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight.
En el minuto 89, el dorsal 11.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control. Rijkaard goes looking wide. Trossard, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Caught offside that time. Bellingham in with the challenge, and he tries one from range. What a hit! The save was firm. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Cross from Scholes. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is as far as it goes. Israel pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Israel definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.